Okay, I'm recording. We're here with more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. It's a shame it doesn't tell you how many you've recruited, but it sure does tell you your helper, whatever the hell that means. No mail. If I recall correctly, what I was going to do was have a rough time. Tag yourself. Store the Frembo. You don't need it right now. Low energy Lottie is still Lottie, so it's cool. Kind of you to say. Yeah, I would like 2 more huge apples. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, I bought a lot of those. Lelucky. I feel like redeeming first just seems like I'm trying to prove something. I don't really care about it. Oh yeah. Robin, you were here first. Why didn't you redeem it? Oh, you see, Lottie, I'm too good for first. None of that for me. I get you, I get you. Come on, Carlos. The Passion of Christy Lottie. I would redeem first only if it's funny. That's true. Snowwraith has redeemed first, like 3 hours into a stream before, because nobody else did it. Welcome in, Kalaloff. And welcome in, Snowwraith. Are we ready to go and check out the Western Cave that everyone was hyping up as being the home of Death Incarnate? Good. Thank you for the hydrate, Gooey. Goodness, and a stretch? I wonder why Carlos is a little tense. No, he spelled it wrong. He's a little tent. Oops, that's not. That's not Aurora Beam. Schnabel. 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 I need Ice Beam, man. I'm late. Welcome in, Gooey Xylophone. Gooey Xylophone. Now, Western Cave is an incredibly important dungeon, but unfortunately, not really for us. See, this is the only place in the game where you can recruit Shouty Man, but we don't have his friend area. So... I should probably not be starting with Surf. I will say this here is a 99 floor dungeon. This game kinda just does 99 floor dungeons from this point on. Pretty much everything expect it to be a 99 floor dungeon. So the only thing I... Oh no, I can recruit Ekans and Meowth, okay. By Neptune. Now, this is my favourite 99 floor dungeon. Key? I'll take a key. Did I need a key? Was I supposed to bring a key? I didn't actually... I think I was supposed to bring a key. I think the game threw me a bone right there. Yeah, I needed a key. Oh, I forgot. To be fair though, we have to come through this place twice, so it's not the biggest deal. Looking for a while, stuck on pool cleaning duty? Oh no, not your pool. Okay, B59F, we need a key for that one. Okay, remember that one, chat. Remember, B59. Smeargle has the same friend area as Shouty Man. $59. Yeah, be 59 years old, please. That's the new age limit for my chat. Pole cleaning duties. The glue. The glue. Yo, this is our first time seeing a Meowth, huh? Worth remembering, Meowth is a starter in this game. That was just the next game. Nah, Meowth's a starter in this one. Oh, but yeah, this is my favorite dungeon change in the remake. You see, this is a 99 floor dungeon that we are going to have to do twice. Spoilers. But in the remake, it's a 20 floor dungeon that you only have to do once. So, you know, I think that's fair. I am 20 floors. I'm gonna smear my glove. Oh, that was what the goal, as in smear goal, not as in just like the glue. I just took it as the glue. Right, imagine missing with Sketch. I think I drink heavily. I'm genuinely like... I'm trying to think of what else I would do, and no, I genuinely think I would drink heavily if I missed with Sketch. What is the point in living? Done. So this is one nice thing. You know how it's like, oh, there's loads of 99 floor dungeons, Pokemon are different on every floor, we have to recruit everything. You guys have an accuracy check in main series? I'm actually not sure if it's 100 accuracy or dash accuracy. I think it might be 100 accuracy. I think it might be able to miss if you're hit with Sand Attack. But anyway, yeah, one nice thing about this is that a lot of the 99 floor dungeons, we don't actually have to revisit all of the floors to recruit every Pokemon, because, like, you can't recruit evolved Pokemon in this game, generally. General rule of thumb. And they tend to be what shows up on later floors. There are a few exceptions, but basically it could be a lot worse. No, not poison powder, man. Eat. Poison Powder Man is my least favorite superhero. Gotta be up there, yeah. Really, Clamperl doesn't only show up in a 99 floor dungeon. Well, the thing is that we have escape orbs. That's what I mean, like, say the furthest you have to go in a 99 floor dungeon is like the 50th floor to recruit everything. Because you can just use an escape orb and keep a Pokemon. Clamperl's a random ass pick. Can you check a Pokemon? Clamperl? Oh, Leah, you spelled it wrong and you made 20 spell it wrong as well. You've made him look like a right plum, you have. There's no second A in Clamperl. Okay, there's Miltank here. Late game mon that came to mind. Found to Clamperl as a late game mon is the saddest accurate statement ever. Hello, beautiful streamer. Hello, 20 yards. Carlos, I'm trying not to leave you, I promise. I read that as fucko Guinea Lottie. Sorry for being late. It's too late. There are no apologies here in Lottie Land. Vaporeon still hasn't earned its idle animation. The Pokemon you play as just doesn't have an idle animation. Look, if I switch to Carlos... Wait, what? Wait, it is Vaporeon? My body's made of water? Okay, never mind then, I guess. Vaporeon is just not having a good time, I suppose. Did Eevee have one? I guess it did, I just forgot. Gotta move as Carlos and turns out Vaporeon just died. I love Aurora Beam. I love Aurora Beam. I love Aurora Beam. Look, what Vaporeon lack in joy, they make up in being insanely breedable. Or so DD tells me. Isn't it cool how Uproar has literally no use in this game? it makes you immune to sleep. That's something, right? Carlos, if you use Thunderbolt and kill me with it, I will never forgive you. Just so we're clear on that. Meow. Meow, Absinthe Bitters. Meow. Welcome in. Hello, Shadow Hearts fan. You have been profiled by 20 yards. Why are you hard? How are you, Charlotte dear? Really bad. No, that Trans Pride one is that's just a Twitch emote. That's just a global emote. Why? From Shadow Hearts full series stream marathon in honor of Pride Month. I have no idea who this Sly Cooper individual is. Kangaskhan. I could recruit Kangaskhan. Got my government mandated bit for this month. Not this month, this stream. Yo, Espeon! That's what I could have been. If I felt love. Can I just be honest right there? Espeon's idle sprite? A, wasn't animated. B, didn't care for how it looked. Fiber Seed. Also no idle. Yeah, the evolutions just can suck it, I guess. I love Aurora Beam. Greetings. Greetings, Hades Rain. Never heard of the PS2 Sly Cooper? Oh, that's right, my things are sticky. Ugh. Help me out here, Carlos. I'm fucking up. No, I haven't. Should I have? I am only 21. I am young and small. I'm level 42. I'm trying to learn Haze. Your game is 6-7. 6-7! Could we, like, stop with the traps? So dang, that's a lot of starting Pokemon. I never appreciated how many dungeons have sun. Like, that's like a huge nerf to water types, is the amount of sun that's in this game. What a normal quote. Said by my favorite normal streamer. This game is created to cater to Pokemon's fans' greatest dreams, being in the sunlight. I remember people found it really sad when I said that Pokemon Moon was the first game I'd played where I was actually playing it, like, during the day. I love Aurora Beam. Basically, I just go through their life like, which evolution is your favourite Pokemon? But the devs of this game is like, fuck you, I'm not drawing that twice. It is impressive that they just don't have idle animations. Honestly, from this angle, it kind of looks like Carlos is trying to just, like, see over my tail. It's like, excuse me, you're in the way? This is not Shellumcore? I can't see past your tail? Excuse me? Well, that went nowhere. Well, that went nowhere. What about that, Carlos? Sun can fuck off? True. Yeah, the sun really needs to chill. By which I mean, go away forever. I love spending all that time lining up Aurora Beam only for the game to go, nah. I don't know if I've ever wanted to be a Pokemon, I'm gonna be so real. Sorry to out you like this, Leah. Given that you just said it was like your biggest dream was to be a Pokemon and be in the sun. I don't think I've ever cared to be a Pokemon. Never said it was mine. Bayleaf! Wow! That's the pre-evolution of the strongest Pokemon of all. Yeah, you'll know Ivysaur and Bayleaf, but Bulbasaur and Chikorita, they weren't here. Keep that in the back of your mind. Yeah, and Lotad's been nowhere. I love the way Pinsir sleeps. It's very relatable. Getting hungry. Me after a 12-hour shift, not getting hungry. Interesting thing, explosion traps are more common than self-destruct traps. This is because the game devs hate you. Because they do the same amount of damage, but explosion traps hit in a wider radius. Interestingly, the move explosion is weaker than self-destruct is, but the traps are the same. Again, this is a reference to fuck you. Belly's getting lower. I don't like the one of my apples got turned into grimy food. Meow. Meow once more. I have a Pinsir. Yes. I don't think we're going to be recruiting anything in this. Okay, there's only so many keys I need. Like, it reaches a point where I'm like, I just don't think I need this many keys. But just in case... Hey, rain! Busy from hunger, that's fine. You can just stay hungry until your belly hits... Oh hey, Umbreon! Your belly hits, 0. Three is not 0. Max Elixir. Sure thing. Pinsir, my beloved. Seeing it flomped over like that has really grown on me. Yeah, I don't think the stairs are over that one. No! I tried to walk diagonally as well, which made me look like a bright plum. Was Pinsir named the Yellow Legacy Burger Run? I honestly could not tell you. Ah, whatever. No, I already have a Pinsir. Mayo 2. I think it was. I think it was like Mayo 2 or something. Yeah. Look, I only really remember Beef. I'm gonna be honest. It was an atrocious nickname scheme. Good work, Carlos. I'm hoping you can just stay out of trouble for a little bit while I find the stairs. They're over in that bit I said they're not there. They're really over in that one section of the map I said, nah, they wouldn't be there. Yep. Who would win, Burger Lock or Soup Lock? Why? Why? Right, Carlos. Ugh. 2 PP0 traps in a row just sucks. Any chance this is a Max Elix? What a fun one to become sticky. It's a fucking calcium. Fuck you, Kekleon, I'm eating your shit. Oh. Sticky escape orb. I don't know about this one, chat. Does it need to be sunny on, like, every floor? Like, Blastoise didn't feel like mentioning that. Leveled up. Electric power is overflowing. Sunny Bleh I mentioned. Hello, I am Sunny, I am Bleh. So what are we all doing for Pride Month? What are we all doing for Pride Month? Oh, you're at moves, Carlos? Testing, striking. It all sounds like everyone's having a great time. Right, I'm also out of moves. And we only have one max elixir after this. So maybe if I could stop bumbling into PP0 traps, that'd be great. Tell my mom and dad they are gay. As is your right. It's late celebration, but I'll be kissing woman. Just one. God. Cease. Yeah, I do at least appreciate that dungeons tend to give you multiple songs, so that you're not just stuck with the same one for 99 floors. Water seed. Okay, Persian, the thing is I want those items. I can't do anything. There we go. Any chance? Alright, that's an orange berry. That's a big room. Max elixir. Definitely take that over this Pecha berry. If that's another max elixir, I might scream. Enjoy. Iron? Alright. No screaming today. I could kiss a second one, but it'd be apropos of nothing. Are you calling gooey nothing? Cow. Oh, come on! Okay, at least it's only a tract. EP0 traps are only supposed to be like a 4% chance. Not bloody like that. Not even brought up? Well... You said you didn't want to come. Can't come? That's the same. Look, mate, can at least one of these be a max elixir, my weeb? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Three is not a turn of work. What is she then? There's a key. There's another key. Don't do that. Part of phrase, sorry VOD and slept. Nah, it's too late. Don't mind me and my goddamn keys. Protein. I don't even use physical moves. Sorry, Carlos, it's just... You know. All belong to me. Maybe one day I'll want to use a physical move. The news I may start working again sooner than expected. Is that a good thing? Or is that a, oh fuck, this trip is more expensive than I thought it would be? How many keys do you need? I have no idea, but my hope is that if I can just have enough keys, I'll never need to think about them again. Because we're gonna need a lot of keys. See, every time there's a door with that's locked by keys, right? Default attack is physical. There we go. See, that's... Look, I was... Yep, that's what I was thinking of. Every time you open a door that is locked by a key, and you already have what's inside it, it is replaced by a link cable, which you need to evolve trade evolutions. So, we are gonna need a decent amount of keys. Just maybe not this many. Go to get to buy Lottie more trinkets. Lottie does not need trinkets. If you'd given Carlos gummies, he wouldn't try to betray you. Yeah, but that would have required that I gave him, like, 3 gummies or something, and that's just not gonna happen. But look, I get the argument, you know? Give Carlos gummies and he'll get smarter and all that, but the thing is, I want those. You know? Like, those are for me. It's a tricky balancing act. Besides, we're actually closing in on the final thing I want from IQ, so maybe then I'll start giving things to Carlos. I want! Still give them to me. Let's give the AI partner more IQ so they act smart. Those stat boosts are helpful for you since you're doing the bulk of the battles in this game. Well, well, also, the next IQ skill that I'm gonna get means that I don't activate traps when I step on them. As you can imagine, I'd quite like that. It's not exactly as freeing as that, it only does it the first time I step on them. So if I step on an exposed trap like a dumbass, then I still get what was coming to me. Can it please be the one that was sticky? It actually was the one that was sticky, okay. Okay, the apple that was sticky going bad is not awful. Because it unsticks it. Still another that. Yeah, like, if I'm a dumbass, then I get what's coming to me, but if I'm not a dumbass, then it's great. Here we go. Look, Carlos, you made it to the stairs. Only like 60 million floors to go. The real threat to poison is just how the walking healing doesn't happen? Yeah. Leveled up. I feel the power of water surging. Oh, didn't get any spadef on that level. And the piano, it sounds like a carnival! And the microphone smells like a beer! The Dipshit Brothers. Oh, I love you, Shouty Man. Oh, hey, Grovile. Oh, low stairs. The Brothers Cock. You can't just type that. Just me and my besties. Damn, Grovile's really dark in this game. Or like Greyvile. Yeah, what? End of Grovile humor, buddy. God, I love Aurora Beam. Stop it. Or like Gayvile Pride Month. So true. Are we all being exceptionally gay this month? I went for Grovile's Netflix special, where he complains that everyone's cancelling him and no one will platform him. Absol, damn. If you ever wanted more than one Absol, again. Right, you can look at me all you want, I'm not coming over there. Big fan of them being, there being Grovile and Blaziken together, you know. They're the same. Oh, Skarmory? Skarmory actually gives some huge EXP gains. Look at this right here. 1,000 experience. Sorry, Absol, you're not deserving of my PP. Stupid, why was Skarmory in like a separate menu? I have no idea what you mean by that. I legitimately have no idea what that means. I'm sorry. I don't understand your question. Did the recruitment check and then scroll left? This is potential recruits, this is recruited Pokemon. So on this floor, Pokemon that can be recruited are Skarmory, Grovyle, and Absol, but I already have an Absol. Protein. Fuck you, Carlos. Calcium. Yum yum. So maybe it's not the worst thing that you have to do this dungeon twice. I still think it's dicks that this is a 20 floor dungeon in the remake. So many stat boosters, so little time. Let me see how uncommon they are, to give us an idea of my luck right now. Oh, they're really common. No, wait, no. I was looking at the wrong list. This shop cannot sell max elixirs, so I should not get excited about them. No, they're really rare, actually. That's a lot of stat boosters for how rare they are. That's crazy. Max elixir. Vaporeon has a walking animation. Can you imagine the power move if it didn't? Oh, shit. shit. Yeah, Carlos. Sorry, mate. I forgot about you. Thank God. Calcium, that's for me. Before I'm sliding around in a single pose. As he should be. I was gonna say the set. Did it have to be sunny? Why just a small thing? Did it have to be sunny? Sand attack. Calcium, that's for me. Lottie says like everything isn't for them. Leave me alone. I can be a fat bitch if I want to. Carlos, you dumb fuck. Okay, now I just need to hit with Aurora Beam. Okay, now I just need to hit with Aurora Beam. Okay, now I just need to hit with Aurora Beam. There we go. Sorry, did you see how many enemies were on this floor? Like, ignoring that we started in a monster house? What is that? Dig. Don't need that. Okay. Well, you never know when I'll need another key. You know, I think this might be what I have to accept. That I have enough keys. Blasphemy. Well, I'm running out of bag space. She had backspace at any point. Also true, this game sucks ass for that. Let's just leave. I was gonna go and see what those items were. You don't need those rocks and reviver seeds. Yeah, you don't need that escape orb either. I really don't need the rocks. I keep taking them with me as like emotional support rocks. I have to actually just start leaving them behind. I do not need them. 20 damage is fuck all. What I've been carrying them around for is, dealing damage while I'm confused. Are you out of moves, Carlos? Oh, but that's not bloody. Damn, I only have 3 max elixirs. Make it count, mate. Make it count. Think for Lottie friend. Count Carlos. Lottie said stepping on his PP beetle trap. It's not my. I didn't step on it on purpose. Besides, half the time when I step on them, Carlos steps on them too. This is because he is stupid, not because I am. I like how you can willingly trigger a trap. You just play, yeah, cover me in mud, daddy. I love Grovel's damage sprite, both hands out like he's got no way. Grovel is personally not a fan. There. 10 more floors. Not until the end, but until we need to use a key. Halfway, Lottie. That's what they called me in high school. Ah, it's coming this way. Ralligator looks kind of cool. Yo! Why is Blaziken a sassy bitch? What an absolute queen! She is eating. Yeah, no, I was gonna. Let her slay in her sleep. I swear Aurora Beam's become more accurate since we started shit-talking it. Okay, that's fine, I don't use that one. We have a monster house at home, I see. I love Aurora Beam. Why don't Raichu, Alakazam, Feraligatr, and Venusaur is a good team. Don't forget about Tyranitar over here. think Team ACT ever resents Tyranitar? Because they're just like, look, mate, it would be just really nice if just for once, like, just for once, we went into a dungeon and it wasn't a sandstorm. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you stay at home in this one. Maybe it's just me and Charizard go on this one. Maybe you could just fucking stay at home, Tyranitar. That's my Alakazam impression. They have weather bands. Alakazam has Magic Guard? Not until next gen he doesn't. You know, the DPS from Sandstorm make it easier to deal with enemies. I just think it would be annoying. Cow? No one has given a cow to Lottie Friend. Ralga and a Venusaur attacking you next to each other is funny to me. Mention Bulbasaur as my starter and I picked Totodile as my partner. Robin, why are you attacking me? I guess on that they have weather bands. That's a good original joke right there. I've never heard that one before. I guess at least rock types don't get the special defense bonus until Gen 4. But they might never get it in the Mystery Dungeon games, I couldn't tell you. Mystery Dungeon games got weird shit going on. I love Aurora Beam. It's not like I'm under any threat. Sleep, my son. Yo! Why are so many of the Pokemon in this dungeon cunty as hell? The game which you eventually just solve, there's not much of a challenge after. Give it, why don't we, you know, not poke the bear, yeah? Making conversation? Who's the bear? The game is the bear. I can't sleep. Shit, I turned that off. I can sleep. They give you a sleep animation? That is kind of them. And hey, at least they use it in like when I sleep in my rescue team base, right? I mean that'd be really weird and shitty game design if I didn't have a sleep animation when I'm sleeping in my rescue team base every day, right? That'd be really weird for them to do. Given that every Pokemon already has a sleep animation, that'd be so strange. I really wish you could increase the PP of your moves in this one. No! My key! We should give each of Lottie's keys a name. I genuinely don't even know how many I have in my bag right now. Not enough. 9. 9 keys. Third from the top is Jeeth. That's the first name you came up with. That's the first name that entered your head. Jeeth. Heath, but with J. Why? Rompule is 5th. You name the keys whatever you want. I ain't gonna remember that. Definitely because I didn't typo like a buffoon. Ah, I thought it was a really weird bit I didn't get. Choose key, Wednes key, Thurs key, Fry key, Saturn key, Sun key, then Gort, Gort 2, and Gort 3. You're aware you named... Oh no, you did miss out Monday. Okay, fair enough. Top one is Mikey. What's the sticky one? Is it sticky? Is the sticky one on top? No, it's not. One key is too low hanging. I see, I see. Oh, I'm out of surfs. Hit it, Carlos. Reminder for B59F. I didn't forget, don't worry. Which is surprising, really, given that I forgot to bring a key in the first place. So let's just leave that guy asleep. Why am I even thinking of bothering him? I love that Venusaur was just like, yeah, I didn't see anything happen to Tyranitar. Hashtag not my fucking problem. Must have been the wind. The wind comes for everyone. Damn though, Aurora Beam just hit like 5 times in a row. Like, good for it, good for it. Slutty Wind. You and your slutty wind, Robin. I asked Robin some trans mask stereotypes. Because we all know the trans femme stereotypes, you know. They're all subby little bottoms who program and fly planes, right? We all know these things. But I was curious about the, what the fuck is happening in here? I was curious about the trans mask stereotypes. So I asked Robin, and they gave me the funniest list ever. They only gave me 2 things, but they said, the trans mask stereotype so that we normally name ourselves like we're someone's dad. No, we all give ourselves the same name and we all dress like we're someone's dad. Sorry. I thought that was pretty peak. God, I love Aurora Beam. Alright, chat. What lurks behind door number 507? It's green! The beauty scarf. Who doesn't know what this does would like to take a guess at what this does? Green crab claw. It evolves right on. I mean, by the looks of for alligator, it evolves crocodile. Like, damn. It does make Feebas evolve, yeah. A fashionable accessory for dressing up. It enables a certain kind of Pokemon to evolve. I cannot help but feel like this completely goes against the concept of Feebas, by the way. Like, instead of you finding Feebas's inner beauty, you just give it a really sexy scarf and it goes, damn! So they've mostly done with Feebas nowadays. That is true, I can't disagree with that. I want to see what that item is, man. Max Elixir could be really worth it. It's probably money. Yeah. And honestly, you just fed it drugs until it was literally looks maxed. It's a Lux Max Pro, what do you want from it? Electric power is overflowing? That is Shaman Core. I didn't even need to kill you. You rest the pops and cats. No. I've noticed we're actually leveling up pretty quickly in this dungeon, which is... However, I'm also noticing I'm out of max elixirs. Everybody hates dogs. I don't hate dogs. You know, I should check. Could you actually get lens orbs in here? Oh, there's no orbs at all! Somehow I didn't even notice that. So I'm carting around these sticky rocks, taking up inventory space for absolutely no reason. There's no orbs in this dungeon. Typhlosion looks so naked without its fire. The items never change either throughout the dungeon. Interesting. So on any given floor there's a small chance for a max elixir. It's actually as likely to get a protein or a calcium. So it's the same as like a reviver seed or a rust berry or a pecha berry, and you'll know I've been getting plenty of them. Forgot to ponder the orbs. You know me. Are we recruiting Shouty Man? I'd fucking love to. Don't have his friend area. Stupid ass bastard's friend area is... we're recruiting everyone. That's true, actually. Stupid ass bastard's friend area is only obtained via a job reward, and I just haven't been offered it. Step out for dinner. Have a good dinner. I have to remember I can die if I need PP. I can perish. Sleepy? Yeah, it's 8 PM. Just eat it. Tiny bit belly. I'm not gonna make it. I tell you, the last time I was consistently well rested. Same. I slept a ton last night and, you know, still woke up exhausted and miserable. Of the sun. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take this key. What? Wait. You can normally place sticky items. What the fuck? That's bullshit. Because they're registered, I'm not allowed to get rid of them. Because I can't unregister them. Oh, they're sticky. Starve the reviver seed fills you up too? Yeah. Cook dinner? Have a good dinner. Please be a max elixir. Like, I appreciate the stat boosters and all, but like... I need PP! Please! Please, 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 please. No! Brick break TM. That could have value on Carlos, I won't lie. It's not gonna, but it could. Steedy wasn't watching that last floor. It's for the bit. You know, I saw the 2 TMs, I should have just... They are all fire types, but I am also out of surfs. Bye with that, Carlos. Jesus Christ, Carlos, you okay, man? Typhlosion's little kick? What, is Typhlosion not allowed to have a little kick now? Sorry, Carlos, I'm sure these TMs are really, really good stuff, but I'm gonna be really glad I did this for. You just not feel like using Thunderbolt there now? Fucking roar. Right. Oh, roar and torment? For me? But it's not my birthday. Love a rotobeam. I really didn't want that, Carlos. Don't catch it. Were the TMs all you ever dreamed of? Roar and Torment was, quite frankly, not worth going through all of my remaining PP and my entire stash of Oran berries, if I may be so honest. Nothing can stick fat. Bide, can we not? Cow! Okay. Okay, we need a name for Miltank. We already have Beef the Tauros. What's his wife-to-be called? Milk? You're gonna have to speak quickly to top Milk, I'm afraid. No, I know. I'm afraid I've already. No, I've already peaked that. I'm sorry. Switch out your team to beef and milk? I think I'm good. Oh, it's a seed. Lottie hates a good theme. Lottie and Carlos is a good theme. Carlos, are you dead if I just leave you there? What even is your current team theme? Lottie and Carlos. I'm Lottie. He's Carlos. It's more iconic than Pikachu and Eevee? Exactly. That's what I'm always saying. Why? I guess at least struggle is good. Beef and milk? You know, that's actually not a particularly iconic duo. You'd rarely have the two together. Please. Piece of shit. I mean, I'm loving all of the vitamins, Father. Please continue to gift them unto me. Oh, Carlos has no moves either? Bro, we're fucked. Friend areas on you can't defend anyone? That's because it's the same map. Used for friend areas and for... Stop it. My favorite kind of fun fact is a net zero fun fact. Oh, come on! Can we not? Oh, fuck you. It was less chat explaining and more just like nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, actually, Carlos, why do I still have you on exclusive move user when you could actually be helping me out here, mate? Leave Meltank alone. She's doing her best. So does Pursuit ever, like, you know, wear off, or...? She's doing her best. Now when I said get away, I meant preferably not that way. Okay, so, you know. Truly the dumbest of fuckers. I guess she bought us some time. This game is brutal for recruiting Pokemon. Like, do they all have to suck? Does every recruitable Pokemon have to suck ass? Oh my god, not the conga line! Milk was good, you were just a hater. Milk was not good. Meganium Supremacy? You can't recruit a Meganium book, can you? Can't recruit evolutions in this game. I think Carlos is done for. What's left? The exploration team? Thankfully it's not that brutal. Get Carlos's stupid band back. It's fine. Max Elixir. I didn't even know they could do that! Oh, there's an Oranberry somewhere on this floor, that's something. Why does Ninetales look so weird? Why is it so tiny? Why is it so small? I don't feel like the one from the plot was that tiny, but I guess it was. Great. All the tails? I guess. Weird one. Defense falling is really bad, actually. Getting hungry. I'm gonna cope and seethe. Blast seed. Yum. Milk? Wow, look, chat, she came back. I'll just wait, Septel. It doesn't last forever, mate. What? Oh, hit me with Screech. Midside PP has been restored? Yeah, but I mean... Fuck that guy. The Miltank... No, you're mistaken. This is the same Miltank. She came back. She got better. Oh, look, she's kicking ass and taking names now. I forget how ridiculously overpowered Screech is. Survivor Seed. You know, in some aspects, I'm actually kind of glad my escape orb got stickied. Because I think I would have left. And it's clear I don't need to leave. Oh, I've learned. I learned a valuable lesson this day. And that lesson is that I am invincible. I cannot die. I have nothing to be afraid of in life. Other than screeching lizards? Well, they're fucking terrifying. If what Hades' Rain was saying last time is true, then Screech is ridiculously powerful because it doesn't just lower your defense, it also applies you with a status that further makes you take more damage. So it's called Invincible, and why can I see it? I'm gonna be so real, that's one of my favourite jokes. I say that every single time. No one has ever laughed. I feel seen. Unlike Invincible. Oh, key, I need that, I need that. You know what? Milk, carry it for me. Here's a good girl. Here's a good heifer. Wrong about Screech, just 2 defense stages. Defense stops just that OP. Oh, was that you that gave that information? That's insane, though. It did sound like, no offense, it did sound like bullshit to me. There's a max elixir on this floor. And I know where. It's in that bottom room. Can't get rid of the gravel rocks, I'm not allowed to. don't want to ditch the escape orb. I can't clean it. But it's... We're going to use a lot of escape orbs later, and I don't know how many I actually have in storage. Escape orbs are going to speed up our life a lot. I don't want to ditch a key, though. I love these guys. You know what? The Cat Clown Brothers sell escape orbs. It is really not going to be the end of the world. Wouldn't lie about this stuff. No, I didn't think it was a lie. It didn't sound... it didn't sound right. But also, this is Mystery Dungeon. Things that don't sound right. You know? Everything in this game is goddamn nonsense. Speeding up your life sounds like you're gonna die earlier. They don't call me a speedrunner for nothing. I'm a world record holder. Now just don't walk up for absolutely no reason. Okay. Works for me. We have been here for 2 hours. I fucking hate this game. Oh, she's done for. Key, I don't need it. I need to get back to my cow. Just fucking cracked her skull wide open. Didn't even see him coming. Yeah, you murdering bastard. I see why you murdered her! Oh shit. Is that the Destroyer of Worlds? The most powerful species in all of Mystery Dungeon? Better get out of here. Oh my god. That's what Charizard and Blastoise were talking about. Exchange for the key. Well, I wanted to take the key that that Milk had been so dutifully carrying. It just felt right. I'm just gonna drink this, man. It's insane that Miltanker's still showing up. Charizard and Blastoise only reached 480. They saw one Meganium and just shit themselves. Close one. So apparently keys are, like, not rare. Except secretly I know that every item in this dungeon has an 8% chance to be a key. So they're not that Christ! Hey, block. Fuck. That could be very bad. Did I mention that despite how easy the start of the dungeon was, I'm actually under-leveled for this? As you can tell from the Machamp. Oh, Meganium Geigening is not what I signed up for. Again, Leah, those are default Twitch emotes. You keep seeing default Twitch emotes and going, oh! I'd like them. Don't have space in my bag. Full of keys. No! Stop it! I'm a champ. I'm really sexy. Right, see ya. I'm a champ. I don't think this one's gonna let me pass without a fight. Love Aurora Beam. I love Aurora Beam. I learned a new move that I missed. Acid Armor. It's actually pretty good, but yeah. Feel the power of water surging. Hi, Swampert. I must learn Hydro Pump soon, right? Ah, Jesus! Hydro Pump is genuinely better than Aurora Beam's bitch ass. Because it attacks in a line and it actually has accuracy, I'm pretty sure. Actually, let me check that before I... Yeah, Hydro Pump has 84% accuracy. Aurora Beam is 66%. You know what, Meganium? What if we didn't? Yeah, that's what I thought. What are you gonna do about it? Meganium is so cute. Meganium, Destroyer of Worlds. Ow. Oh, there's two. Okay. There's like a million. Okay. None of that, please. I said no. I was very clear about my wants. Good morning, Ahavs. How is it in bright sunny New Zealand? Still dark? Makes sense. Okay. I like that the Machamp are like the only threatening thing in here. What level are they? What if we don't and say we did? The Machamp are only level 45. I have no idea why they're so threatening. They're not even the highest level thing in this dungeon. Miltank keeps showing up all the way until floor 98, by the way. Bruh. We might yet be able to leave here with a milk. My dad be like... Who traded them? They found a link cable. Can you don't? Fuck me, I thought it was gonna come from above. Why did it pincer maneuver me like that? That's the only time in history anyone has ever been jump scared by a Steelix. That one. Isn't it weird that reflect doesn't reflect damage? Nickname Dee from Pokemon Sword. Hello, Dee from Pokemon Sword. Charizard. I don't know why Charizard is, like, appearing now. Alakazam and Tyranitar were together earlier in the dungeon, but Charizard made it all the way down here. Popular size came later. I mean, unironically, that might be it. He did go explode in there. Maybe he had kids. Are you suggesting he propagated with Blastoise? Speaking of, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Oh, why, man? Why? You know, X-ray specs would have been really good on floors with water. Well... Say Gex, are you implying they're gonna meet in the middle of me? Okay, I need my Weffer status to wear it off, please. Does it feel to be Geigered in floor 90 of Western Cave? Questions no one has ever before asked. God's sake, Charizard, leave me alone. You know what? You can't walk across water. Try about it. It's no McDonald's, I know. God forbid a girl have dreams and aspirations, you know? I'll have you know that since that day, 20 has taken me back to that McDonald's. And we have righted your wrongs, Leah. Fuck this guy. Charizard plus Charizard equals Krogunk? Why? What maths are you doing? Oh yeah, thanks for missing with Water Gun. What is happening? DD Reams and Ashbury twins. Okay. Well, I mean, I do have this. The problem is I have to do it again. I didn't think this would be so... I didn't think it would take so bloody long. Not once have those blasters hit me with Water Absorb, by the way. Just, you know, as a reminder, my ability... Water Absorb with Water Gun. Just a reminder, my ability is Water Absorb. I mean... Raise the DD? No. Absolutely not. No one praised the DD. Okay, I gotta eat that apple. It's technically inefficient, but if I step on a grimy trap, I'll be in a real bad spot. Hello, I am Sunny. Love it. You see the way it wakes up and gets to attack on the same turn, by the way? I don't get to do that. This is our last chance at a Miltank. It's just a key. But I mean, they keep spawning for the entire dungeon. But I mean, as in like we're. Can we not? Bruh, my gleeby DB ass is not gonna have the PP. So we've learned just don't with this dungeon. Don't bother doing it a second time. Not because I can't, but because it takes bloody ages. How does Protect miss? It doesn't always work because of how bullshit and unfair it is. Okay, well we are at the stairs. But obviously we have an ad, so I don't want to go yet. DD's just kind of saying shit, huh? Like, Gleeby DB ass is not gonna have the PP. Ah, Miltank only spawns 5% of the time. The other 95% is entirely Charizard and Blastoise. Has been for the past, like, 10 floors. I see. So the Miltank are on loads of floors, but they're actually really uncommon. Great. They're definitely going at it from a game and killed them. Alright, let's go. Was it you? You disturbed me in my sleep. Was it you? My name is Mewtwo. I came into being only to fight. I have secluded myself here in suspended animation. Would you like to know why? It's quite simple. If anyone, such as you, were to come along, I could defeat them at full power. Come on. I'm really sexy. Sick boss fight, by the way. Why do you need to do that twice? Genuinely, why? The exact same dialogue happens the second time through. It's not like Mewtwo suddenly, oh, you already did it once. I got it. Waste of goddamn time. Get more levels on the way. This game hates your guts, I'm telling you. The next morning. No, morning. But only by time. A time so early in the morning that everyone is still in bed. What is it? What's happening outside? Whoosh! This sound? Something's coming closer. Whoosh! What was that? What just happened? Something huge flew by at an incredible speed. It seemed to be going toward the mountain range in the north. Still sleepy. It's still early. I'll catch a little more sleep. Several hours later. Hey. Hey, Lottie? Lottie, wake up. Come on, wake up. Lottie, I'm in your house. I'm in your house, Lottie. Lottie, where's my portrait, Lottie? Lottie, where are my balls? Lottie, are you awake? There's some sort of a commotion down at the square. Let's take a look. Look, Lottie, everyone's gathered around. I do not deserve this. I am outraged. Oh, what's up, everyone? Up, up, up! How could it be up, I ask you? My beautiful shop, my fine wares were stolen from me. Many, many TMs are simply gone, spirited away. Dark clouds fill my heart. My bank wasn't hit, but these are frightening times. Is the storage okay? No problem. Nothing gets stolen from under my eye. This mama's not about to make a stupid mistake like that. You're insinuating that we were robbed for being careless? Now wait. Tell me, Kecleon, you saw this thief? No, not very clearly I didn't. When I saw it, it had already taken off. Taken off? You mean it flew away? Yes. It flew off in yonder direction, yes. At tremendous speed, too. The yonder direction? That would be the northern range. It's impossible to determine what the thief is, so we'll need to investigate this matter properly. Yes, I beg for justice. My business faces ruination. Lottie, want to look into this? Lottie's team took on the case of pursuing the burglar that struck Kecleon's shop. The burglar's alleged getaway spot. The Northern Range is now open for investigation. This wasn't worth Gulpin or Makuhita's time. They saw and they know the rule if you saw someone shoplift. No, you didn't. I went back to bed, apparently. Bruh, no mail. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. I do not need a key for the next dungeon. Bum, 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 bum. 14 or 20 keys. I don't need one for the next dungeon. Look at my bitchin' inventory space. Huge apple, max elixir, Oran berry. Max elixir, huge apple. The next dungeon is thankfully not a 99th floor dungeon. I know, it's oh god, escape orb. I have 33, I should be fine. Just quickly check and see. 100 Poke, Grass Gummy, Heal Seed, Brown Gummy, Reviver Seed, 400 Poke, Reviver Seed. Damn, they really did steal all of his good wares, huh? When does Vaporeon get Hydro Pump in this game? Because honestly, the further on we go, the less I'm feeling like I actually need a track. Level 52, it's coming up. Also, can we talk about the fact that Carlos came out when there's a commotion in Pokemon Square? We should look into this, and then fucked off. Collecting habits will get problematic eventually. Picture Kangaskhan just minding her business. Lottie Vaporeon drawing closer with a bright clanking announcing her before she is seen. But I need keys! Alright, way tough. So... Frigid Cavern? Why is Gulpin a move linker? It feels more natural to do storage. Because it's funny. Gulpin. Tortoiseshell Pond is where Squirtle lives. Scorched Plains has Cyndaquil and Torchic. I'll grab Scorched Plains. I should be grabbing the started areas because they're some of the easier Pokemon to get, at least the fire and water ones. And they'll help us skyrocket our amount. Hey, come on, Carlos, you greasy bastard. anyway, yeah, it's the same world map. For both, friend areas and for dungeons. So it's not particularly special that Tiny Woods happens to be on it. And area is zoomed in. Whatever you say, man. Oh, huh, it really is! Oh, I can see again. Oh, gosh. Oh, look, orbs! Oh, there were no orbs in that last dungeon. Seeing is very Shannon core. Seeing is believing, as Shannon always says. Actually, what Shannon says is, wow, that is Shannon core. It's on the area for friends, its inhabitants cannot be befriended. I still don't get your point. Thanks for the assist, by the way, Carlos. Yeah, it comes to the friend areas where Tiny Woods is. But it's the same... But it's this... But... It's the same... It's the same map! No, that's also the reason the Magnemite can't join you in this one, which is what inspires you to go and talk to Wigglytuff in the first place. Look, I understand the existence of friend areas, right? I get that bit. I just don't get what Vane's point is. I don't understand it. No, no, no. Who wants to do a monster house? Level 48! I feel the power of water surging. Oh, it's not a monster house. One of those rooms. Love Aurora Beam. Why is Hydro Pump more reliable than Aurora Beam? Why? It's weird, man. This game hates you. Well, they were obviously intending something with that balancing decision, right? But I just don't understand it. Electric power is overflowing. Wow. It's Shaman Core. Pretending to make it clear they hate you. Ah, fair enough. Aurora Beam's so shit. I would like Water Pulse, but it's a TM and I haven't found it. Water Pulse also hits at range. All orb. Or orb I will take instead of a warp scarf, I guess. I don't know. Look, a lot of my stuff is down to arbitrary whims of fate, right? It's so funny to me how chill this dungeon is. This dungeon, I should say, appears when you have bought the requisite friend area. Southern Island. But as a result of me leaving that for as late as possible, this is like a super chill side quest. Vignette, whatever you want to call it. Compared to the stuff we've just been doing. While they balance the entire game around your starters, and while the learn moves are not a flexible point for balance, they definitely did balance move parameters and stats according to where they wanted to place enemies. I guess? Like, Aurora Beam is low wacky to say because it's early game ranged move kind of thing, but it's a thumbs down from me is what it gets. I don't even have Spinnerack's friend area. What am I doing? Swallow. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. Southern Islands came first in this card of the TCG. Actually, that's an interesting thing. They came first in the TCG. We'll see it soon enough, but this game also has definitely 100% an anime reference in it. When I say we'll see it soon enough, I really do mean that. It's not going to be like a long wait. Silver Spike. X-ray specs? I mean, they're better than a Switcher Orb, or a Raspberry. Jelly Donuts? God, I wish. What a JoJo reference? Okay, I mean a Pokemon anime reference. Just for clarification. On shop. Why? Carlos, you're attacking the homeless again. Shannon core. Fiver seed. I go for that. Also, no reason not to eat this apple. is a dead end. Yep. Ah, your double team means nothing to my Aurora Beam. Oh shit. Take it till you make it, I guess. Another Cactown shop. Thanks, Carlos. I should say, this game hates the idea of you having good accuracy so much that moves that never miss, like Aerial Ace and stuff, have like 7 PP. Like, they do not want your dumbass, having accuracy. Slaughtering the innocent is Shaman Core. Roll the dice whether you want to or not. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. There's actually a disgusting... I'm going to call it an ability for the sake of not needing to explain the mechanics of the remake. There's a disgusting ability in the remake called Rapid Bullseyes that makes it so that multi-hit moves never miss. It doesn't make it so they always hit like the maximum number of times, but it makes it so they never miss. Which is absolutely foul when you consider how powerful those are, and their drawback is typically their accuracy. Is that there? Hello, Red Pony. I hope your day is very Shannon Core so far. What do you have to say about this, Carlos? Wow, that is Shannon Core. Attacking the homeless is Shannon Core. I don't know if I agree with that last part, but... I did not fucking say that. Hey, maybe this will be the first dungeon in a long time where Carlos makes it to the end. You've activated my trap card! Fuck. Kirsten seems to know a bunch of the remake. Prefer this to the remake. I have a soft spot for this. However, I appreciate a lot of the things the remake adds. I think the remake is better. But there are parts of it that are like, Lydian used the roll call orb? Brother, why? Pokemon are using orbs now? Great. Can't wait for a wild Pokemon to use the escape orb and just go back to my fucking house. Thank you for the hydrating stretch, Shannon Ramineko. Do you know that's the first one of the stream? Pondering my orb right now, just straight up wondering. Edie's slacking. Nah, she's like a lesbian. Bloody self-compliment. I should have turned that off for today. I'm not doing good today. I'm not thriving, I'm not moist, I'm not in my lane. Oh, there's Fearow. Cool Fearow fact. It requires the least experience to reach level 100 of any Pokemon in this game. Tied with Spearow. The more you know. You'll never guess what requires the most. That's right, it's Nidoran Male. Still coming to stream, that shows grit. That's unironically why I streamed. I figure streams usually make me feel better in at least some respect. So I hope that would be the case here. Please, the roll call R's move has the same effect as beat up. Interesting, so they can only use orbs that copy a move. Do you think they'd be able to use a Sunny Orb, but not a Drought Orb? You look like a proper no-nonsense down-to-earth girl today, it's how I feel. If Lottie was a bee, she would be the knee of the bee. Thanks. I can only use Roll Call Orb and Rocky Orb. That's so much more random! Unless the Sunny Orb secretly isn't the same as Sunny Day? Ooh, Togetic. Or Togetic, as DD calls it. But I can Dewey Decimal my books anytime. Thanks. I'm a Lottie. Lottie's genuinely very sweet. She pets me a lot and she makes me very happy. I don't think I make anyone happy. I think that's... If we've learned one thing, it's that. Wrong. We already have a survivor. There's literally just Rock Tomb and then you go... Wait, the Rocky Arm is Rock Tomb? Oh, the Sandy Orb is... Sorry, Oh, the Rocky Orb must be Sunstorm. No, you're right, I forgot. Because Rock Tomb's not a TM, which is really weird. But I'm guessing that's because it's an orb. Same way as the weather moves aren't TMs because they're orbs instead. If Carlos behind you must set an example. I'll send Fuzz flying with my Thunderbolt. It's definitely up there. I wish I made people happy in any way, shape, or form, but I don't. Then my happiness is not something that's relevant. Edish. Playing the game is intended if the game lets me switch leaders. I don't know. You're definitely supposed to be switching leaders more often to deal with PP and stuff. Carlos? Carlos, bud? You alright, Carlos? Carlos? You feel like hitting that thing? Oh, okay. Lutty, 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 lutty. Ugh, my health is down to half. It is entirely my fault for just kind of sitting there and taking it. But to sit there and take it, well, that is Shannon core. Literally crossing the globe to be in your presence. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's literally writing this. Sorry, Shannon. We have Carlos now, we don't need you. Sometimes people ask me, was this Shannon core? They will ask me that about specific things, and the thing is, a chef does not need to ask, did I cook? The chef is aware, and if something is Shannon core, you will know about it. If you have to ask if something is Shannon core, that means it was not Shannon core. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. I'm gay. We all know. Thing is, that's so fully Shannon core. Reminder that Shannon code is something that I made the fuck up. That's not something Shannon ever said. That's just something I used to say when I sent them memes about piss. Up Shannon core, that's so body core. It's something I invented. And now whenever I send them anything ever, I always attach Shannon core to it. Bum 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 bum. Your lawyer doesn't send me piss memes? Well, you're not like a piss enthusiast like Shannon is. Her sending message on how much she wants to try a kiwi egg non-stop. Have I ever DM'd you ever? A lot of kiwis are endangered and she just goes egg or eggy weggy. That does sound like me, that does sound like me. Northern Range B25F. Oh, who are you? I see, you're trying to get your TMs back. But nobody can stop me. I'm the Eon Pokemon Latios. If you really want your TMs back, you'll have to take them from me. I want to be Lottie again, this is weird. I don't like being Carlos. Carlos smells. Carlos? Please let me go. I have to go. There's somewhere that I have to go. If I don't hurry, my little sister. Look, he's waking up. Where? Oh, this is Pokémon Square. You fainted in the Northern Range, so we brought you back here.
You! How dare you steal my fine selection of quality merchandise! You had better be prepared for harsh justice!
Now wait, there must be a good reason for this. We should at least hear that. That's right, I have to get to my sister. This wound... You're injured. You can't fly for now. Tell me, how do you justify what you've done? I have a younger sister. Her name is Latias. Latias crashed somewhere in the Pitfall Valley. What? The Pitfall Valley? What is that? What is the Pitfall Valley?
It is near the Northern Range. They say that anyone so unlucky as to fall into the Pitfall Valley will never again emerge.
Latias and I were flying over the Northern Range, when suddenly what appeared to be a meteorite struck Latias on the wing. Her wing shattered by the blow, Latias tumbled down into the depths of the Pitfall Valley. A meteorite? Lati, you think maybe it's a chunk of the blown-up meteor? I went to the Pitfall Valley in hopes of rescuing my sister, but I made little headway. I wasn't up to the task. So that drove you to steal technical machines?
Yes. I intended to make amends after I saved my sister. But that doesn't mean I can get away with thievery. It was wrong, and I'm sorry. Oh my. It's just not a problem. Not a problem at all. For a reason so compelling, it can't be helped.
However, even if you were to plumb the depths of Pitfall Valley, what would you do then? The nether regions of the Pitfall Valley are a void. So, Purple Kecleon, you can steal from him and he'll forgive you. Green Kecleon, you steal from him and he'll rip out your organs. He'll reach a hand down your throat and pull your guts out. You will wander forever, neither falling nor living. What then?
So much time has passed since my sister crashed. Latias hasn't been able to climb out of the depths. She is all alone down there. Even if I end up like her, unable to escape.
Evening, AWOL. That's why he's silent here? Yeah, he's seething.
2 would be better than 1.
Latias wouldn't have to be so alone. How foolish. Do you think Latias wishes for that? But it's a place you can't escape, isn't it? I don't see how we could do a rescue in a place like that. No, there is but one possible way.
You can? How?
You already have the means in your possession. The teleport gem. Use that.
The teleport gem? The one we used to get up into the sky where Rayquaza lives? But it got broken in the falling star's explosion.
Whilst it is unlikely to carry you to the sky again, it should be able to carry you a shorter distance.
So we need it to break so that we force you to use Fly to get up into Sky Tower, but then we're gonna pretend it's not broken so that you can use it for a different dungeon later on.
If you were to use the teleport gem from deep within the Pitfall Valley...
That's it. If we did that, we could escape with Latias. Lati, this is a rescue that only we can do. Let's go rescue Latinas.
If you want Latias, you must play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. Unfortunately, in this version of the game, she's fucking dead.
I got me Pelipper, or like Smelipper, am I right? Slackoth pillows for insomnia. Insomniacs rejoiced over the announcement of the Slackoth pillow, which is said to induce sleepiness just by seeing it. Already, the inventor is swamped with inquiries from all over. However, production is said to be not yet ready.
Linked moves pro level 1. These linked move combinations could be devastating. Brother, you are not giving me this in the post-game! Also, Razor Leaf and Sleep Powder is ass! Screech and Pound is godly. I'll give them that, I'll give them that. Good luck with that, Zangus. Can the Latios really say this? Yes. I still think of Pelipan. I'm glad. From Wingy to Pelipan. Trash, thank you. I'll always take a huge apple. I was gonna take a reviver seed. Peliplap. Nobody made you say that. Nobody made you say that, Shannon. You said that of your own volition. You went, haha, Peliplap. Now that is Shannon Core. Oh, do I need a key for Pitfall Valley? Probably not, but... no. Do I have a Doom Seed? No. Doom Seed lowers your level by 1. I was thinking I could use it to get 2 instances of Hydro Pump, but it's not really necessary. Doom Seed is so Shannon Core. Speaking of Shannon Core, let's go grab Shannon. I mean Carlos, whatever. Same difference. Make him a straight face but it can't stop laughing? Now that is Shannon Core. To Pitfall Valley we go. Okay, good first floor, good first floor. Oh hey, I think I saw you in the last dungeon. You can get a Ladybah here. Press 1 in chat if you're hype about that. No, I already have a Farfetch'd. One. Sure. Doomseed is what Sue took for the Fantastic Four. I don't know what that means. What are you doing to remember what you have? To remember what I have? What do you mean? Oh, Pokémon? Oh, I'm just built different. Okay, we can get Ladybell, Hoppip. We already have a Spearow, but we don't have 2 Spearow. Sorry, Carlos. That was not Shannon Core. I think what weirds me out the most is that this dungeon was just hyped up as being terrifying, threatening. No one else can do a rescue in a place like this. It's only us.
Yet, it's a lot easier than the Northern Range, which was already not hard. Ladyban Hoppet? But I mean, they're not showing up. I just caught Butterfree in the bug contest. Whoa! It's like I'm there. You are here. You're Shannon Core. I love Aurora Beam. Aurora Beam's awesome because, like, what if you wanted a low power move that also has bad accuracy? Flamethrower. Eradicate. So dual Hoppips for blue. Pokemon. I'm back. Love Aurora Beam. Yeah, this is, yeah, I think this is about as much accuracy as it should have. Wanna join my rescue team? 5 misses for content. I mean, I missed with 5 thunders in a row when I was doing a, Archipelago with Marco. And that was incredibly frustrating. But somehow this is worse. You know, there's a part of me that's like, oh, it'd be really nice if, you know, if you take out a Pokemon with super effective damage, they're more likely to join you. And then I think, no. That would create a hell world the likes of which nobody wants to live in. For one extremely specific reason. A Toxic Soul by 5 protects and a Gen 3 randomizer once. Thrilling. Wanna join my rescue team? Wanna join my rescue team? Odowo Yanman Swablu. Hey, Dodo! Ah! Oh, my god, a Pokemon! What are we calling it? This could be our first thing of the day. Bird? Solid name. What about Bird? Or hear me out, what about... Alfred. Why Alfred? I'll take it because it's just like a name-ass name, but I'll take it. Super effective moves made it better, to probably make the odds lower. That's not the reason I was thinking that it would suck ass. It's the birds? Oh, Alfred Hitchcock. I see you. Yo, Tri-Attack's crazy.
Anyway, we've actually already talked about the reason why it would suck. I'm not going down to that monster house. You can't make me. Fine, I'll go to the monster house. Carlos, lead the way. It's not even a monster house. Anyway, no, the reason I was thinking it would suck is, Kecleon. With every single recruitment boost, Kecleon just barely squeezes up to a 0.1% chance. If type effectiveness was taken into account, you'd need to use it against Kecleon. And with color change, that just sounds like a horrible time. So basically, I'm glad they did not in fact do that. Okay, I'm gonna take this one as well, and this will become our Dodrio later on. What's a good pair with Alfred? I can't just call them Alfred and Hitchcock. Alfred and Albert. Sure. That's not going to be really, really, really confusing. Oh, Bruce would have been better, actually, huh? It's always the things you don't think of. I was gonna say Cock. For sure. They need 3 names. There's only space for 1. And they should be glad to get that. That's reasonable. Sonic Boom does 55 damage at range. Sure. That's fun. Hey Carlos, you okay down there? Always does 55, that's what I said. Dee Dee eating sand with her sloppy hands. Honestly, sounds like her. Just suggest repetition for Dodo, but my hands are covered in wet sand. So why... Yeah, that about covers it. Why? I'm doing yard work for money. Okay. Survivor seed. I'll take that over a last seed. Oh, here, do you want this defense scarf? Of course you do, Albert. My dad wants sand in his flower beds for succulents. Tag yourself. Oh, we could have had Bone Man? Look, Carlos, I don't really need you. Do you want to Go back. Colossus hold item will be lost? Why? See you later, Carlos. Ah! The children yearn for Bone Man. Think of the hydrate and stretch, Shannon. That's Shannon. Not anyone else. Do not have the money for that. So that could have been a nasty and unfun surprise. Forced to embrace being cucked. Dee loves being cucked. It's like her thing. Oh no, don't cuck me. Wanna join my rescue team? What about now? What about now? Go on, Bone Man. Bone Man! It isn't just birds that can fly! Left or right, I can see both ways. Oh my god, Dodo was a fucking centrist. Like a sans joke, but I can't find a funny one. That's because any reference to Undertale is inherently just not funny. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. No, Alfred and Albert. But I spoke to him, and he said, "Oh, I can see both ways." Haha. I love the vendetta I have against Toby Fox. That it went away for a bit, right? It did go away for a bit, and then it came back with a vengeance when I realized that nobody was going to listen to anything I said anyway. So I may as well just return to "he ate my fish." Would he be rage baiting? It's honestly not even rage baiting, it's more like a coping mechanism. Now, we do have a Scyther, but we don't have two, yeah. And I need another one at some point for Scizor, but that's way later down the line. Bone Man. Got beef for the Homestuck VA. You know what? That is the funniest way to refer to Toby Fox. You got beef with the guy that made that really terrible credits remix for Scarlet and Violet's DLC? I do not have beef with Toby Fox. I do not. Secretly, I have absolutely no beef with that man whatsoever.
Ed Sheeran? No, Ed Sheeran didn't do the remix of the Ed Sheeran song. Ed Sheeran did the original version of the Ed Sheeran song. Ronald Reagan, the actor? Now what happened is, I didn't like Undertale very much. And then I tried it again on stream, and I enjoyed it actually, but I had a couple of criticisms about it. Unfortunately, that made me the second coming of Hitler. So now I just have returned back to... Nah, Toby Fox ate my fish. God, I love you, Bone Man. Bone Man. Longer welcome in the Fez community, as in the hats? What did you do? She's like, yeah, I just don't think those Fezes are any good. Definitely not perfect. Careful. They'll hear you. That's the worst part. I genuinely enjoyed it. I tried it again and to be like, you know what? Maybe this time I'll like it more. And I actually did, but I had criticisms because, like you say, it's not perfect. And that had... The amount of personal attacks you get when you say things like that is insane. It's just immediately like, oh, you weren't, you know, maybe you're just not empathetic enough to appreciate it. Oh, you're just not good enough. You know, did you struggle with it? Is that what it is? It's like, oh, I just don't think you see his artistic vision. It's like, I see it, I just disagree with it, man. You know what, just drink that. I literally got called a genocide apologist for suggesting that the no mercy route could be done better. I'm not kidding. So, Toby Fox ate my fucking fish. On stream? On stream, yeah. Not while I was playing Undertale, though. It was months later when I was playing Blasphemous and all things. No, Gooey, don't generalize this into us versus them. That won't fix the problem. Uh-oh. I thought we were done. Oh, it might just be the... Yeah, okay. Workers vibing with Deltarune. That was the thing. Isn't this part of the dungeon like 80% Aerodactyl? It might be. No. No, it's 100% Aerodactyl. From floors 21 through to 25, it's just Aerodactyl. There's nothing else. You are? Did you maybe come to save me? Yes, I'll be fine. Another offer for house today. Wish Miss A have luck. No lottie basement. Good luck, Miss Ahab. How come she never comes in to say, oh, hello, it's me, Miss Ahab. Hello, hello. My wing is still damaged a little, but I can go. What did he say that needs to be Heterant phobic. Oh, okay. She doesn't know who you are. You've not even told her that you, like, subscribed to me, have gifted money to charity through me, that you had me draw her? Latias. Latios. You're safe. This is incredible. I'm sorry, I caused you so much worry. Oh, this is great. It's so touching. My sister is safe, all thanks to you. To be honest, I came. But we're back together again. It's happiness beyond words. We owe you so much gratitude. Thank you. It's okay, really. When you put it that way, it's even a little embarrassing. However, we have no money or any other way of repaying your kindness. So, and it's the least we can do, may we join your rescue team? Huh? We would like to join Team Lottie and help with your rescue work. Would that work? Would you be willing to accept us on your rescue team? Lottie, what should we do? Do we let Latios and Latias join? Yes. Done. You're our fellow members from now on. Great to have you. Thanks for having us. Delighted to join. And thus, Team Lottieland was joined by Lottias and Lottitoes. I think your opinion on the internet matters. You're arguing with strangers you've never seen before and do not know. Well, that's the worst part. It was members of my community. That's why we just leave it as Toby Fox ate my fucking fish, and I refuse to talk about him or anything he's done. Because the question was, oh, are you planning on playing Deltarune? And I was like, why haven't I done that? And then someone brought up Undertale, and I was like, oh yeah, I enjoyed it, but I had like that flaw. And then the personal attacks came flowing. What are we calling Latios and Latias, by the way? Lorias and Loritos? Don't. I'm not calling them Lorias and Loritos. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll call them Lorias and Loritos. I was one over. Yeah, you can join our rescue team. You're Lottias and you're Lottitoes. Rescue team members disperse to the friend area. That means we have increased our counter by the biggest number we're ever going to increase it by at one time. 4. Dodo, Aerodactyl, Latios, and Latias. We're never going to get a bigger amount than that. Here's them now, because Am just goes, yo, you might want to rethink that. Those two are rare specimens. I didn't want to be a dick to them. They've been through enough. This will take months. No. It's gonna speed up. I'm getting all of the plot done. At least as much of it as I can do. Didn't want to be a dick to them, names them ass and toes. Yeah, but Maya, okay, what's the new linked moves? Confusion and Disable. Bite and Scary Face. Flame Wheel and Smoke Screen. Thunderbolt and Double Team. Tail Whip and Double Slap. That's actually a good one. I don't need Carlos right now. Oh, Carlos, I need to give you your thing back. Oh. I guess we can visit them on their little island. We're never going to see them otherwise. It is very happy. So here's an interesting thing. Lorias. Size 1. It's looking this way with a grin. But Loritoes, size 2. There are not very many size 2 Pokemon. It's size 1, size 2, and size 4. And Latios is one of, like,
Off the top of my head, I'm just gonna say like 5 size 2 Pokemon in the whole game. It's weird. Latias is very small. Hey! Wait, hold on. There's not very many size 2 Pokemon. I'm so confused by the other choices. I'm trying to think of other size 2s. I want to say Salamence, Dragonite, Metagross are size 2s. Maybe the beasts? Oh, I think they are too. Whereas, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno are size 4. And Regirock, Regice, and Registeel are size 1. Consistency! I've heard of a weather anomaly afflicting a certain sea. They say a whirlpool stretches from sea to sky in a colossal tornado. It is said to be near the legendary island Friend area. It hasn't caused any damage so far as I know, but it does concern me. The legendary island belongs to your team. Will you travel to the legendary island and observe what is taking place? Ah, good. You accept the job. I hope for the best from you. This feels targeted. Oh, you brought that guy onto your team, huh? Well, do you know what I fucking think of him? Not visible in game like when sorting in auras. I swear Latios and Latias are like barely different sizes. Hold up. Do not need a key. Latias is 4'7", 40 kilograms. Latios is 6'7"? What? Never mind. Latios is significantly bigger. I had no idea. Don't. What a threatening message. Alright, we're in for a fun one here. I'm gonna store the Oran berries, I never use them. Max Elixir, Reviver Seed, Huge Apple. Huge Apple, Max Elixir. Max Elixir, Huge Apple. This next dungeon can, quite frankly, go fuck itself. Anyway, let's go grab Carlos. Must leave and keep being responsible. Good night, everybody. Loser. Cave, Southern Island, Rhino Island, Bountiful Sea. There we go, Legendary Island. I said there was another anime reference. Or I said there was an anime reference, here it is.
This place is definitely based off of Pokemon the movie 2000. Where Ash had to go and collect the orbs from the different islands. I'm just saying. Fire, ice, and electricity. When the three powers merge as one, the Guardian of the Sea is said to arise. Our arrival at the... These names. Our arrival at the legendary island. The three of us caused the Sea Guardian to awaken. It is what caused whirlpools to grow into tornadoes. I have here the Vortex Stone. Bearing it, you will gain passage through the sea's tornadoes. It will lead you to a place called the Silver Trench. There you will find the Guardian of the Sea. Now go. The Guardian of the Sea awaits you. And gained access to the Silver Trench. Now there is one more funny little thing that they gave us that's there about the Silver Trench. So did they just one more funny little thing. One more funny little thing. But I want the game to have a chance to tell us this. You need dive, fuck you. But you don't just need dive. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. See, that wouldn't be anywhere near bullshit enough. You need to have in your party a water-type Pokemon. You must have one. That is the entire reason I evolved into Vaporeon. The entire reason! What are you, our water-type Pokemon? Because this was coming. Okay, Silver Trench, here we go. Let it be moist, thriving in your lane? Absolutely not. So this is a super fun dungeon. This is 99 floors, and no food items spawn. Dungeon, if you will? I will not. What the fuck? What the fuck is correct? Aria, welcome in. How are you this day? This is a dead end. Hashtag wet DD. Sometimes I just look over at chat and I think, what are you talking about? Omanyte is cute when it sleeps. Omanyte is cute when it dies. This dungeon is a benchmark and it sucks. I will at least say, it's not a very hard dungeon. Western Cave, it's an asshole apparently, but Western Cave is much more difficult. Thank you for the hydrate, DD. I win. DD, can I kiss other people in front of your mum? Remember you named a Ditto after me and then let it die? Oh, grimy food spawns apparently. So, okay, you get food. Maybe it's just Stormy Sea that doesn't have food then. I can check actually. Because I might be full of shit.
Now, all the way through the dungeon, it's just grimy food and blue gummies. But don't get me wrong, blue gummies are fine and all, but, oh, and they stop. They stop after 30 floors. That's rough. This dungeon is more difficult than that Western Cave. I've never beaten Western Cave in this version before. I've done this dungeon before. Gumby. Actually, no, I think I have done Western Cave. I've definitely done this one, though. Oh, it's even funnier the second time. Oh, the sprites in this game? Same. So that was Bidoo. Oh, yo. Facade, attract. Fear. Fear. I am just a fear. One thing I think is super interesting is that Pokemon has like a divide between saltwater and freshwater Pokemon. Commit a tax fraud with Jellyfin. Do you want us to? But like some Pokemon are, you know, saltwater Pokemon, some are freshwater Pokemon. And this is generally kept at least decently consistent, with some exceptions like Magikarp just thriving whatever the fuck they want to. And it's one of these little flavor things that I feel like fan games never bother with. I mention it because this is very much a saltwater dungeon. You know, I'll be shocked if we find any freshwater Pokemon in here. Not my gummy? Okay, my gummy's okay, but... 2 of my huge apples, really? Say you have a saltwater lorry or a freshwater lorry, or some kind of lorry salmon. They don't call me lorry salmon for nothing. Welcome in, Chalp. What is shimp? I am a bit of a shimp. Solar beam, that's what I expected to find in this dungeon, yeah. Carlos, bud, come on. Can I make fun of Dee Dee's yearning because it's pride? Oh, you still can. Alright, Carlos, bud, good luck out there, yeah? Why are they beating the shit out of each other? I know why they're doing it, but like, why are they doing it? Imagine you get punched so hard you turn into a CD. Ah, we've all had that. Krabby's a weird one as far as fresh and saltwater go. Why so? Sorry, Seal, I would love to, but I need the space. Ascar. Actually, chill. I have a hypothetical for you. What would you do if you woke up one morning and your name was Mario? Chat, no one give him the answer. English category is river crab? Right, Krabby is called a river crab? I was trying to figure out why it was weird, because I was like, I swear it's always in saltwater. Now I understand why it's weird. Stomp on some Koopas! Are you allowed to say Koopas with the hard R like that? Leveled up, electric power is overflowing, Shenandoah. I should probably give Carlos an X-ray specs as well, huh? Find the hard R and Koopa for me. Have you not heard the way Chris Pratt said it in that interview? He said it like it was a slur. Oops. What'd you do if you woke up one morning and were transformed into a copy of Franz Kafka's The Metamorphosis? I hate when that happens. It's a monster house! So this is like my favorite fucking thing. This basically only happens in this dungeon. And on random floors, this is the reason why I know I've done this dungeon. It's not random floors, they're preset, but there's just a full room monster house on some floors. Great if you have something like Heatwave. I can just leave. I think this is a monster house. Yeah, it definitely is. Perish. I got real sad when I first read Metamorphosis. So I don't think I read it, I think my dad read it to me.
I was like 6. I was like 6 or maybe the age after 6. And I was just very sad that the big beetle died. Just thinks Buddy is called 8. Oh, I can never remember it. Only one level away from another recruitment boost, which is P. Look, there's a reason I didn't want to say 6 and the number after 6, right? And that reason is called PD. She would have been like... Thinking about lesbians, you're safe. Dee Dee's always thinking about lesbians. I was about to say, oh, Staryu's so cute while it sleeps. And Carlos went, absolutely not. Sleeping is not Shannon core. Am I Shannon core? Unfortunately, we actually had a conversation earlier in which we deduced that if you have to ask if something is Shannon core, then it is not Shannon core. In much the same way that a chef does not need to ask if he cooked. He knows that what he has made his food. But what the hell got deleted? Oh, okay, yeah, fair play. My jelly friend and I used to be married. Every morning they would give me breakfast. Toast spread with the finest jelly jam, gathered from the jelly fields. Trying to deduce what is chalk core. Imagining women naked after meeting them one time. Hold on, I have a drawing that is actually chalkcore. I believe the file is literally called chalkcore on my computer. Let me see if I have it. It is, it's called chalkcore. Here you go, this is chalkcore. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Edie. Woo, woo, woo. Homelander.
Oh no, that's unfortunate for me. Love Muppets, that is true. Chult does love Muppets. That's why he's here right now. See, here already by like B25F, there's nothing to recruit. If I heard this from somewhere, I just came up with it, but it's the stupidest thing ever. You know the classic, why I was 6 afraid of 7, but instead of 7, 8, 9, it's just because 6, 7. I got reminded of it because you tried to not say 6 or 7. My favourite is, I think I've said this before, there was a kid in school who tried to recreate that joke. He hit me with, why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 6, 7, 8. And at the time, you know, I thought, ah, you know, he's fucked it up. And now I wonder if he knew something we didn't. So the thing with recruiting Celio is that Celio's recruitment rate, let me get it up for you. Spheal has a recruitment rate of 8.8%. Celio is negative 19%. Yes, it's recruitable, it's just not super worth it. Oh, fuck me. No, 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 no. Well, it looks like we'll be back here later on. There's actually a couple of Pokemon that are only recruitable in this dungeon between floors 80 to 89. Ah, oh, the smiles! They knew! They knew! We're trying to catch them all? That is the goal, yeah. It's the worst this could do. Yeah, poison. I don't know if stream titles are invisible on your end, Ahabs, but alright, no more food can be found in the dungeon. And also it gets dark to signify that. Yes. Carvana's stats. They look fine to me, I don't know. They look okay, yeah. Is that with your mouth? Well, you see, I stepped on a grimy thing and it turned 2 of my fucking awesome blue gummies into sludge-covered shit piles. Mellow's out, but it's an early wall. Yeah, with that 13 defense and 13 special defense at level 1. It's crazy stuff, that Carvana.
Actually, there's no food. Ah, whatever. Carlos has already chosen violence. Let's fucking go. Me at the orgy. Defense at level 10 is insane. Well, I only have access to their level 1 and level 100 stats, like, off-rip. I didn't realize you wanted me to look at its level 10 stats. Carlos, did you just die? Ah, he's fine. You know, Carlos. Good luck, bud. Shit, is... You know what, a special band just isn't even that helpful. Da -da -da. Dee, how much is there of Armaldo? Is there anyone out there who's like, oh fuck, I love Armaldo? There must be, right? And then Lottie was alone. Ah, we all knew Carlos wasn't making it. Why did that get held for bullying when you spelled it that terribly? Is it because I was going to bully you over how you spelled it? I'd like to remind everyone, Armaldo doesn't actually have feet. It's got, like, pincery claws. Ow. 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 I have an idea. For a Mystery Dungeon game, right? So... it's a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. But sometimes your moves actually are able to hit things. Thoughts? Oh, there is definitely Art of Tentacle to the point where Dee Dee has sent me Art of Tentacruel before. You know what the worst thing is? I bet I don't even have the friend area for these fuckers that are only on those floors.
So I'm not even going to be able to get anything out of this. Dee Dee actually sent me a piece of Tentacruel and Jessie and said this would be really cute if Pikachu and Meowth weren't there. I have no idea what she meant by this. Might reach level 50. That's true, that would be something. It's pretty likely. It ruined the vibe. Those bastards. Torment. Why is it always bloody Torment? Toxic. You're toxic. My gummy collection! It's like having sex with someone's cat. I personally don't know what that's like, Dee Dee, but you do you. You know what? Just to make myself feel real sad, what is the percentage chance of grimy traps? Trap density is only half of what it was in the bullshit place. Actually, this place sucks. There's only 6 possible traps here, and 5 of them have a pretty much equal chance of appearing. No, never mind. Grimy traps are a 17% chance. It's even worth keeping the gummies when they're so likely to be grimed. Well, I didn't know they were so likely to be grimed. Went far away, yeah. Yo, it's Love Disc. What forced you to say it was again? I was about to answer your question and then I realised it was not an earnest question, it was sass in question form. X-ray specs. Do I need another pair of X-ray specs? Not really. Even the fisherman's wife was released in 1814. 200 years of normalized tentacle sex. That's a fun fact, Dee Dee! Tech band good? Wait, really? I didn't even check what it did. Oh, Whalmer, I gotta go get that. I gotta go look at that ribbon. Well, fuck me, I guess. Boost the Pokemon's evasion. I guess I don't technically need all this grimy food. I mean, they really can't hurt me. I might just bring them with me. My friends. Me and the boys. It's an Insomnoscope. Scope lens. Oh shit, it's got a scope lens. Hi, Ramrod. Hi, Ramrod. Wow, I really bought all the correct friend. Cool, another max elixir became sticky and unusable. That's great. That leaves me with one more. That's fucking fantastic. Thank you, game. The worm wants you dead. I keep forgetting Dragon Rage is such a threat. I came in here with 5 max elixirs, by the way. The only reason I'm gonna get screwed is because they kept getting fucked. And Scarf. Can I find cleanse orbs in this dungeon? Yes. Yeah, there are cleanse orbs here. Okay. I'm not gonna go out of my way to look for them, but they are here. Let's share odd knowledge I've acquired. You also like to share your partners and loved ones. Level 50? Only 3 more levels until Hydro Pump. Let me tell you, I could do with it. The thing you'll keep. I actually will use Hydro Pump.
Did you just shed off your love for me? Can you stop it? I mean, this is one way to get rid of my attract PP. This is so silly. He loves me not, loves me, loves me not. Oh! I've been got by that which I swore to be. Okay. That's rough. I find it funny that my belly is literally like never an issue. Oh, fire, eh? That's kind of ironic, considering, you know, I'm under the fucking water. Really, no water tiles to step on down here, huh? That's great. Stepping on a water tile cures a burn. But inexplicably that floor had no water tiles. This is what I mean by a water tile. That was just weird. Orb. Would be cleanse orb. It's troll orb. No. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for the hi, Didi. Didn't I understand that this was the first Pokemon game in which struggle dealt damage based on your max HP rather than the damage you dealt? Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Spit in my mouth, spit in my mouth. Of course you hit, yeah, why wouldn't you? Hey! I have a really fun idea. It's called Don't Ever Do That Again. Well, it's good to know they can do that, I guess.
Oh, rough skin hates your guts. Okay. Now you're not gonna do it too, are you? Okay. Dum 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 dum. Never are when you use a trap bust orb. Never are. Body hobbles along slightly less after dying. I mean, hey, I have moves now. Bullet seed. Why is it always bullet seed? Don't be that guy. You're being that guy. Okay. That was a real solid turn there from everyone. I'd say we all brought our A games. See, overall though, I just find that this dungeon has a lot more of the floors that are like 2 or 3 rooms wide. Whereas Western Cave has some big floors. I will admit though, this dungeon's slightly more bullshit than I remembered it being. So good on it for that. Every time I miss against a Celio or a Dugong, my life flashes before my eyes. Wall Rain or Dugong. Whatever. I feel bad for 68. Like, it's squished between 2 funny numbers. And it's just there. The number, yeah. It's just like, oh yeah, hey, it's me, 68. I peaked in high school. Damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Orb. Come on, give me a cleanse orb. Okay, I'm getting real lucky here with these. There's nothing particularly special about this dungeon, right? No? Cleanser? Hello, Clan Peril. I mean, apart from it being the only place where you can recruit like half the goddamn water types. Okay. TM? Tracked. Roll call orb. Was hoping for a cleanse orb, was not to be. Remember, you can say no to a monster house. Ow. You can be the monster of the house. Just like Urbane was. If this place changes in regular intervals, I'm a big fan of this dungeon. Like, for a water dungeon, it's pretty swell. It'd be even better if I had eyes. Yeah. It since swells what your brain does if you have too much water. Fun fact, Robin. Alright, who's ready to be really sad? Oh! Wait, hold on, that's me. I don't even have the friend areas for either of the Pokemon that only show up here. Ugh, why didn't I just let Carlos use a Reviver Seed? Oh, because I only brought 2, that's why. I wonder if they're rare, actually. Let me check that. Because it would be kind of fitting for them to be rare. No, no, they're not. No, no, they're not. They're not even rare. No. Nope. Here's one of them. Lily only spawns here. Fibs? Fibs indeed. Fibs is the reason we're gonna have to come through this dungeon again. Actually, there's a few reasons. There's a fair amount of Pokemon here, but... Fibs is the reason we're gonna have to come this deep. Along with... your boy, Old Man Fish. Relicanth himself. They're both only found here this deep down. Good fun. Relic Anthony. Tag yourself. Cleanse, roar. You know, this game does actually have TMs in it that don't suck shit. Just in case anyone was wondering at home.
Ferris insect beating shivers. That's like something that your parents would say when they stubbed their toes. Please. This is all the PP I have until the end of the dungeon. You don't miss 3 times against a cloister. For me. We didn't end up seeing any Vaporeon. Kind of funny. Just went, ah, fuck! I was always wondering how they can talk in caps lock. My dad loved sugar. It says go to. Wait, you can't cross water? What are you doing down here then, Louis? Anorith can cross water. What's your problem?
Got my fucking way.
Oh, glorious day! Well, there goes my last gummy. None of them made it. How do you regard this man? That gay gummy bear? Guess I hope it's having a good time. Are you for real? Come on then, grimy foot. Worst situation, but also what? It's just plain rude is what it is. Hi. I wonder if 95F has another monster house. I thought for a second this floor did. I didn't actually look at the exact floors, but it's been 1535, 5575, so it would make sense. Ooh, exciting.
I literally have the wiki page open, I could check right now. Just a lazy git. Are we sure I said that quote? I'm not totally convinced I said that. I heard it. 100%. Alright, okay then. Apparently I said that. The Gleeby DB part sounds like me. It's the fact Robin was unsure as to whether I'd said it or not. Yeah, I definitely would have said it's not going to have PP as opposed to the PP. There's no way I would have said the PP. Almost done, almost done. Dude. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Turnip? No, no one made you type that. That was your own volition. I'm not even proud of that. You named a Torterra Turnipples? Why? Okay. E99F. Why? Why have you come here? This is the Silver Trench. This is my territory. My name is Lugia. I am the guardian of the seas. To protect the sea, I have settled here. If you dare to challenge me, so be it. I will rise to your challenge. Cast aside all thoughts. Unleash every bit of your power. With your life at stake, bring it on. So unlike most of these bosses, Lugia doesn't hate your guts. Lugia will actually join you. Lugia has a 99.9% recruitment chance, and will join you your first time through, not making you play the whole fucking thing twice. The thing is, I'm willing to bet there's actually not any footage online of anyone failing any of the 99.9% legendaries. Yeah, it was sick. What we call Lugia chat. The reason I'm willing to bet that is that at level 30, you gain that extra recruitment chance. That means you would have to be level 29 or lower by the time you reach Lugia. These are all terrible nicknames. Yowie hands. That's also terrible, but it made me laugh. So you'd have to get through this dungeon and beat Lugia at level 29 or lower. I just don't see that happening. Yowie Hands okay? No. Yowie Hands join Lottie Land.
Wanna call me what? And hey look, we can increase the count. Boop, boop. The next morning. Hi Zato, long time. You're here to visit us? After everything that we went through, Zato, you must be intrigued by our achievements. Wrong. Shopping in Pokémon Square is what I came to do. I come here only because it is on the way. This is not very important. Oh, is that all?
Hey, Zato! Fucking phenomenal guess! Oh, hey, there you are. Didn't know you'd be here. You had me looking, Zato.
What is it?
Well, to the northeast of Mount Thunder, there's a gigantic cave. There wasn't anything like that before there, hey? So I figured Zato would know something.
I shall call it the Meteor Cave. Meteor Cave? It was when Rayquaza destroyed the falling star. Its pieces broken, they scattered across the skies. One tumbled to earth. It fell into a mountain and made the cavern you speak of. Blastoise? Did you explore inside the Meteor Cave?
Yeah. Just a little. But the place was crawling with these weird things. It freaked me out. I couldn't stay there long.
Surprise, surprise. Blastoise is kind of cowardly.
What's that? Hey, you, Carlos! If you were to see that dungeon, you'd be intimidated too. I've never seen anything like it before. There were downright bizarre things in there that I'm not sure were even Pokémon. Zato, do you have any idea what are in that place?
I draw a blank. I do not know. However, that cavern, the collision that caused it had to be enormous. If there were things that survived the crash, perhaps of this world they may not be.
You mean, they came from that falling star?
Perhaps that is so. Lottie, want to go investigate? The Meteor Cave. The rescue team gained access to the Meteor Cave. This is my favorite dungeon, and I'm very excited to do it. Attract. 1,000 Poke. 1,000 Poke. Why? Western Cave. Bro, it's not worth it. Nope, not dealing with that. I'm afraid I am gonna deal with that. Thank you for the hydrating stretch, Shannon and Mineko. It's fine. I'll be fine. Are you sure this is gonna suck? I'm not gonna do it right now. There's nothing in there that hits like a group, you know? It'll be fine. I'll just bring 1,000,000 Reviver Seeds. I'm actually going to store my gold ribbons. For reasons that will be seen later. I'm not going to sell them. Huge Apple, Max Elixir. And I'm gonna try and get cheeky with this. Rainbow. so much Sandstorm. Oh, you're right. But I need Sky Blue Plains! $89F. If it was like 20F. No, you're right, the Sandstorm is gonna... Good fucking luck, mate. You let that one wait until the next generates, so you grab Kyogre? Nah, I gotta wait until something else generates. You're right, I can't do that. Want a huge apple. I would rather a Reviver Seed than an apple. Can I remember the weather priority correctly? No, they would set it up because they would constantly be spawning. Whereas I only spawn at the start of the floor. Not worth it. Yeah. I'll pass on the huge apple and take a Reviver Seed. Lottie, don't you have way more inventory space, Lottie? Don't worry about that. Can we get a Whirlipede fact? Whirlipede's base stat total is 360, which references the fact that it's a wheel and that it can spin around. The only other Pokemon with a base stat total of 360 is Spinda, who is a similar thing because it's always spinning around because it's so tottery. It is... Right, Relicanth is here. I love you. Average skinny Lottie viewer. You told me a fact! Battleshell Pond is where Blastoise is. Secretive Forest I should get. Teeny Dragonair, Dragonite, and some other bloke. I would guess Lapras, but I'm not totally certain. Buddy's got autism res, thank you. Oh yeah, Alakazam, I dealt with the thing you cared about. Do you, you gonna tell me about Lucario? Yeah. I stopped giving a shit about that as soon as I sent you off to do it. I love this dungeon, I love this dungeon, I love this dungeon, I love this dungeon. Let me quickly get up some secondary materials to further explain why I like this dungeon so much. Okay. You recruit any of the Sinnohs, or is it just lip service? I guess you'll wait and see. It's just lip service. Actually, on that front though, I will say there is code in the game completely for Munchlax. Munchlax has placeholder sprites, it has a level up moveset, it has stats, it has all sorts of stuff. It's a bit weird. It's clearly not finished, but they were obviously thinking about it. But the most interesting thing to me about it is that Alright, Guinea Body, let me finish. The most interesting thing to me about it is that it has an evolution requirement to go into Snorlax, which is to reach level 40. This is the first time we had a Munchlax evolution into Snorlax. This is the first time we knew it was confirmed, which is really interesting because I don't think it was actually discovered until long afterwards, but technically it was never stated outright until the Gen 4 games. Meteor Cave! Okay, B1F. So, as you can see from the top, because I've got the X-ray specs on, that was the only opponent. Every floor has one Deoxys that you have to defeat in order to unlock the stairs. This dungeon is so different and interesting, because not only is it Deoxys, we'll see on the next floor, if I can find the stairs. Also, the only item that spawns in here are money. And not only is it a Deoxys, it's this weird, transparent Deoxys. Happy to say this dungeon, not 99 floors. That spawns, the weather abilities don't matter. Proudless is Cloud 9 over Airlocked, Orbs and Moves, Drought, Sandstream, Drizzle. Wow, so you would need Groudon. That's a really weird way to do it, but okay. Anemic form Deoxys. Well, the one we fought on the first floor was Speed form, and as a result it was moving twice per turn. That one was Defense form, which has, It only took half the damage the Speed form did from our water gun. I quite frankly would rather not get hit by an attack form to figure out what its deal is, but... Bud. Okay. Well, here's an attack form. Can I explain the forms once you're done? Hell yeah, you can. I adore this dungeon. Up here? So far I have had to explore every single room in order to find the stairs, which is pretty funny. My belly is suffering. I did not bring an apple. I thought with the X-ray specs I would finish each floor quickly enough. You're going that way. Man. Just think the ambience of this dungeon is fantastic. Of all the ways to do Deoxys, having it be that it was on the meteorite, and that it's all that's in here, is the only way that could really have ever fit. It's hard to do a Pokemon that is supposed to be so otherworldly justice by putting it at the end of a dungeon, because if this dungeon had, like, Spoink in it, you'd be like, okay, that's a bit weird. But it doesn't. It's isolated. Oh, that's the stairs. I was like, what the fuck is that? It hurt me. What if I had 2 spoink? Alright, now you're just getting silly. The remake does something even more interesting with this dungeon, actually, that I will discuss when I'm finished with it. This is also kind of cool. Shannon went to go be a responsible adult. You should have known better. This is a Deoxys speed. I love that you can tell by the way they schmoove around on the top screen like a crackhead. Check Deoxys, now they split it by form. Dee has checked Deoxys. She's checked every Gen 1, 3, 9, and Hisui Pokemon. Can we not? I have Lottie on the back to stay awake. I promise you will not regret staying up for this dungeon. Yeah, I should have brought an apple. Max Elixir was not as important as an apple. Oh, we found the stairs. That's dicks. Those I didn't mention it. You can only take your group leader into this dungeon, and you can only bring up to 3 items. Because I was already meeting that criteria, the dungeon didn't tell me about it beforehand. But the fact that there can be grimy traps in here is absolutely disgusting. That is completely unnecessary. Yup, Dee, where the fuck have you been for the past, like, 10 minutes? What on earth do you mean, oh hi, Deoxys? There's not a Pokemon trap. That's interesting that they can still spawn in here. Well, belly's empty. I'm a hungry Vaporeon. It is not 99 floors. Otherwise, you only being able to bring in 3 items, and all the items on the floor being apples would be kind of dicks. It's 20 floors. I fully plan to just kind of starve to death for what it's worth. Ordering food. That's no excuse. Deoxys, please! I'm so hungry! I think Huge Apple Max Elixir is the way to go. Don't bother with the Reviver Seeds. Nothing in here is threatening enough. My logic was Reviver Seed can do both things, but yeah. Then again, Grimy Trap. I don't really know. Dude. Come back. Oh, God. I don't have any food items to go bad. Fuck you. Wow, this dungeon is not reasonable. Boom. Seriously, this dungeon without the X-ray specs? Good God. Just the fact that they can hide on the water and you never know where they're gonna be. This dungeon is actually the sole reason I remember liking the X-ray specs so much. You know, I don't actually think the Reviver Seed was a bad play. Weird. You okay down there, mate? Bum, 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 bum. That's just a man. How fitting. Okay. Can it just be Deoxys attack? No? Okay. That's the only one that respects me enough to be one shot and also not run around like a crackhead. Why? 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 Where am I? There was a sudden explosion, and I awakened to this. What is this place? I am Deoxys. I came from space. If you know, tell me. I must know. What happened here? Pokémon Ruby. The DNA of a space virus underwent a sudden mutation upon exposure to a laser beam and resulted in Deoxys. Sapphire. Deoxys emerged from a virus that came from space. Emerald. A Pokémon that mutated from an extraterrestrial virus exposed to a laser beam. Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. An alien virus that fell to Earth on a meteor underwent a DNA mutation to become this Pokémon. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. DNA from a space virus mutated and became a Pokémon. The
point is, this was a space virus that mutated after being struck by a laser beam. Or alternatively, a hyper beam. I choose to believe this is Deoxys' origin story. That's why it's confused, confounded, doesn't know what the fuck is going on. It's the only thing in here. It's just come to life. Ah, I didn't get it. It has a negative 10% recruitment rate. So I was not overly expecting to get it, but I was, as they say, extremely hopeful. So I had the friend bow on. I think I had a 10% chance. Okay, here we go. Attack form gets +2 boost to attack stages and -2 to both defenses. Defense form goes in reverse. Speed form has -2 in all of them and has natural double movement speed. Form is saved as a separate species. I did know that one. And the illusionary spawns are hardcore to only spawn one time if the player enters the floor. Yes, if you get the illusory forms, if you hack them into your rescue team, the game just crashes instantly. I mean, Deoxys technically Rayquaza's his child. New lore? You know, I didn't get it. I was hoping I would. So we're going to be seeing a lot of that dungeon later. Because you do need to do all 20 floors to have that tiny chance of getting it. So, this is fun. I am going to end off here, but I just want to hammer in, you know, oh, what's next to do? You know, what's the next goal? Nothing's opened up. Surely something's going to open up now. No! No, we need sky blue planes for that. There's nothing else. That's why I've been trying to get the stupid thing. For some inexplicable reason, you actually need it before anything else will start opening up. It's really annoying. Ooh, Mime Junior Fig. Heyo. Oops, didn't mean to take that. Sorry, Curlia. Yeah. So, the reason I mention this is it brings us to an impasse. What do I do? Do we spend next time running around and doing jobs and recruiting Pokemon? A figurine or a fruit? A figurine. Bustle? I threw that away. That was impossible garbage. Basically, do we wait until we get a job that actually offers us it? Or do we get one from Bulbapedia? Finally get stupid turtle shell pollen. Do almost have every friend area, which is something. I mean, Bulbapedia is a website that tracks a lot of information about Pokemon games.
I'll hit you 2 nights from now for that. So they have codes for these because they can be kind of finicky to actually get to appear. But they are legitimate codes that have spawned in a game at some point. Bobby's mother would hit me. Nobody made you say that. Did I already empty out my inbox of trash? Yes. Get them out of the game. Man, there's a Wonder Mill sitting. You can't be communicated with. Let's go and piss off Blastoise. Few things to scout the mailbox. Doesn't appear after one stream. You can still do Bulbapedia. I think that's probably the best play because we've got Mewtwo to get right. Going back through Nonsense Land. Let's go piss on Blastoise. So true. I just want to give it one refresh. Did I accidentally click on the water maze? What is this? Why is it just Poliwag Central? Team Hydro. That's where the recruitment surge gets grayed out. You absolutely can recruit these guys. I can't. At this level. Ah shit, it's Team Hydro. That was a close one. He's a ginseng. We've also got the legendary giants. We could try for them. They'll have about a 20% chance with me at this level. And I already have their friend area. Anyway, got a call there for today. We got what, like 5 Pokemon? It was awesome. We're all proud of me. And on Saturday, perhaps we might even get maybe 6 this time. Now, I actually think, I know I keep saying this, but we're almost done with the plot. Genuinely, there's actually not very much left, and it's entirely being bottlenecked by Sky Blue Plains. So very soon we're gonna start the grinding session. Skinny lot, bum bum bum. What about my bum? But yeah, we'll be recruiting stuff soon. Not just legendaries, actual Pokemon. It's gonna be exciting. You're all gonna go, oh, I hope we get Clamperl today. It's gonna be fucking great. Yeah. Apparently it's small. Fucked up, Robin, fucked up.